milagantelosa hamalikimo masele ahulele mama libeta ahulele mama amado ahulele mama huyele kimani be mande ahulele mama huyele hamalo kamele mama huyele ahulele mama jire sa
Papa. Papa, I'm tired.
Stop, let's go.
Papa, I'm tired. Please. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Papa, wait.
Stand up.
Please. Wait.
We are getting closer to the place.
I'm thirsty.
I know. Now, listen to me very carefully.
Just get some water for me.
Stand up.
We are getting nearer there.
Let's be here before they see us.
Listen very carefully. Remember the hunger and the starvation. Do you want us to go and suffer like them? Let us go.
Stand up now.
Let us go.
Hold me.
Give me the knife. Give me the knife. Please, come. Sorry. You cannot talk to the great Columba with this on. Why? Until you are crowned king. It is the custom. Please. Okay. Thank you.
The task you come for is not an easy one.
Great Kulumba, please help me solve this problem, and I will give you a dozen cows from my kingdom. I'll give you a dozen goats, and if you so wish, Great One, I'll give you 2 new wives from my kingdom. Please.
The problem is not one that cow and goats can solve.
Okay, Great One. Please, I will apportion you a great title across the 9 villages of Tanuka if you help me solve this problem. Please.
This is a spiritual battle. Ogoni River is angry. Baja, the mantle of power, is in rage.
But, Great One, can this problem be solved? I mean, can the Baja be found and the enemy destroyed?
Cheche, do you know him?
Yes. Yes, I know him. He is the son of our high priest, Zamunga.
Great One, what about him?
He has the strange man's power.
What? So, Cheche is responsible for this whole calamity.
Get him. Get him. And he will confess.
Thank you, Great Kulumba. Thank you. Warriors, Your Highness, move in there and bring that infidel. Take him away!
What's going on here? What's going on?
Papa!
Where are you taking my son to?
Your son is a lost son.
Let's go.
To where? And what for?
If you must know, this evil you call your son is responsible for the calamity that has befallen this kingdom.
Zamonga, we all know that you are the chief priest. Yet, you don't understand even what is going on in your family. This your son possesses the power of the strange man.
I still don't understand.
Now, you have heard what you need to hear. Take him away!
Is it true that you have the strange man's power? Cheche, did I bring you up to become an enemy to the land? Tell us what you know about the strange man.
He knows you. He knows Mama. He knows me. He knows all of you.
That's a lie. That is a big lie. If you don't tell us the truth here and now, I swear by the spirit of my ancestors, I will have you thrown into the evil forest this night. Tell us what you know about the strange man.
Cheche, won't you speak the truth and be free?
Believe me, elders, I know nothing about this man. He's just so strange to me.
What about the strange man's book Katanga found you with?
The same way it came, the same way it went.
Which way?
Strange way.
Warriors,
Your Highness.
take him into the shrine and tie him up.
Sanaye banimo hamaliki mose ahulele mama huya mama ahulele mama huye kimani ahulele mama huye ahulele mama huye ahulele makamdele ahulele mama huye nimani ahulele mama huye sani ahulele mama huye ahulele mama huye santa yeta hamdine me kamanando hai ja kimane track? Am I doing the right thing? Am I in the right place? Am I thinking the right way? If you are the real God, help me out of this mess. The pains are much for me. God of Elijah, come. God of Elijah, come. God of Elijah, come. And show yourself strong. God of Elijah, come. And show yourself strong.
Church.
Go! They will catch you.
You didn't listen. Now, this is the consequence.
Go, the guys are here. I said I don't know you.
Never mind. The guards are all asleep.
No, go. Don't put me into trouble.
You will be in a greater trouble if you don't leave here before midnight.
Please go, you must leave now. Go, I perceive danger.
That's exactly why I've come to take you.
Take me? To where?
To a place where you'll be more protected.
Oh, no, go. Please go. Go.
God of Elijah, come. God of Elijah, come. Oh, God of Elijah, come. Hey.
Now tell me the truth. Why did you take the badger? Do you want to become the next king of my village? If you want to become the next king of my village, why don't you stop running and hiding yourself? You say the badger is evil and powerless, but you're still holding on to it. Is it because the badger is the symbol of authority? And you want to become the king. Is that why you're still holding it?
I do not want to be king of your land. Rather, I have come to preach the word of God, to save your people.
Save my people? What has saving my people got to do with taking the badger?
So many years ago.
So many years ago?
Yes. So many years ago. As I was preaching the word of God, great and mighty things started happening. The mad people were healed. And the people your God, Davuka, made blind, regained their sight. And then one day, your father, the chief priest, came visiting.
Where is that brat? Elijah, or whatever you call yourself, where are you? Elijah! Listen to me.
Keep away from anything that has to do with Davuka. Else, you will have yourself to blame. I have nothing to do with you or any name you call. I am only here to do the work of He who sent me. He who sent me. And nothing can stop me from doing His work. I am warning you for the last time. Davuka is not a god you or anyone can toy with. Davuka can strike you dead if you don't keep away from his ways. Nothing. Nobody can strike me dead. My life is in the hands of He who sent me.
Takuma! Takuma! It's all right. We shall find out soon. It's all right.
God called Moses and asked him to go down to Egypt and deliver his people, the children of Israel, from bondage. This word, which is the word of God, tells us that Moses answered the call, went down to Egypt, confronted the kings of Egypt who were idol worshippers, and then succeeded in taking the children of Israel out from Egypt to a land God has promised to give to them, known as the Promised Land. They encountered a whole lot of difficulties on their way. And then they got to a particular mountain. God called Moses up to that mountain to give him the laws, his own laws, God's laws that would govern the children of Israel.
And Moses went up the mountain to pick up the laws. This word of God. So I'll read from here. And I will... No. I'll come back to this, okay? Let me quickly finish what I'm saying. This word of God said that while Moses was up there to pick up the laws, God's laws for the children of Israel, the children of Israel down at the foot of the mountain gathered their earrings, various ornaments, melted it, and they molded something that looked like a goat and were worshipping it. They were bowing to it. The word of God tells us that when Moses got down from the mountain where he went to get God's laws, he saw the children of Israel bowing and worshipping to something that was molded.
Come with us. Let's go. Let's go.
Where are you taking me?
Move it.
Let's go.
So you have come to my kingdom to cause us more trouble than we can carry. Semunga warned you could not listen. Years back, when you came, you told us you were sent by the gods of heaven and earth, that you are not here to make trouble with us. Today, we have found you to be the enemy of the gods of our land. Therefore, you'll be thrown into the prison throughout your life. As long as I live and reign, you will remain in the prison throughout your life. Warriors,
You are in
take
it.
him away.
Let's go.
May you live forever. Track? Am I doing the right thing? Am I in the right place? Am I thinking the right way? If you are the real God, help me out of this mess. The pains are much for me. God of Elijah, come. Elijah, come. God of Elijah,
Hear the word of God. Harden not your heart. For the word of God is life. Repent now. Repent. For the kingdom of God is at hand.
People are asking me
Harden not your hearts. Harden not your heart. There is only but one true God, our Lord.
People are asking, where is the God you believe in? God of Elijah, come to my rescue. God of Elijah, come. God of Elijah, come to my rescue. God of Elijah, come. Hey, God of Elijah, come. God of Elijah, come. Oh, come. Hey.
You can now go.
Where do you want me to go to?
Go back to where you came from. The king is dead. And he left an instruction that it can only be released when he dies. Now he's gone. You are free.
So, the king died without knowing God, without knowing who the true God is. Where do you want me to go to? I will not leave this land until God's purpose for this land is fulfilled.
God of Elijah, come. God of Elijah, come. God of Elijah, come. Show yourself strong. God of Elijah, come. Show yourself strong. People are asking me questions. People are looking at me as if I am insane. People are asking, where is the God you believe in?
Here is your book. You are now free to go.
Come to my rescue.
Please leave.
God of Elijah, come. God of Elijah, come to my rescue. God of Elijah, come.
Harden not your hearts
God of
and embrace God.
God of Elijah,
Hear the word of God and embrace the true God. For there is only one God, the God I serve, Jehovah.
If truly you are here to save my people, then return them, Baja. Because I'm stranded here. The life of my family and my brother are in danger. What exactly do you want? Priest Akeja will give it to you. Just name it. What do you want?
Neither silver nor gold do I want from you. Rather, I have come to fulfill the will of God in your land.
But not at this critical time. Not this time. I know you are powerful, but my people don't know.
What you do not know, someday you'll get to know.
I must have to go.
No! No.
I must have to go. Let me tell my people who you are and what you are here for.
I said no. Not now. Okay. Not now. Liars! Bloody liars! How can you both tell me you don't know how he escaped? How dare you! I swear by the spirit of Dafuka, if you all don't find him before the sunset, I'll skin all of you alive. I will skin all of you alive. Now go and look for him! Go! And don't come back without him. Look at the ugly. Whoa!
I have given chicken, goats, and the fattest of cows. When you ask that I should refrain from anything sweet to appease the land, I did. There's nothing you have asked of me which I did not do. Nafuka, the God of our land, the spirit of our ancestors, the eyes that guard the dark forest, speak to me. Who is this man? And where does he come from? You said that no man or woman born outside of my kindred will touch them dagger and live to tell the story. Did you lie to me? Who is this man? What power does he possess and where does he come from?
But I think the best thing we should do is to leave this village immediately. Because they will definitely come for us if they can't find Cheche.
Impossible. Never will I run out of this village for fear of any mortal. No.
But this thing is serious and dangerous. So very, very serious and dangerous.
The eye can only shed tears and not blood.
Papa, sometimes the eye can turn to red.
Katanga, my son, don't worry. I'm too big a fish to be caught with an unbent hook. Don't worry, I will take care of the situation when the time comes. So don't worry, alive.
Okay, Papa.
Malemo sanaye banimo hamalikimo se ahulele mama huye mama ahulele mama huye kimani ahulele mama huye ahulele mama huye ahulele makamdele mama huye ni mali ahulele mama huye sa ni ahulele mama huye ahulele mama huye santa yeta hamdine me kamanando hai kimane ahumlele mama mane zamila kantelo sa hamalikimo masele ahulele mama huya ahulele mama libeta ahulele mama huya amado ahulele mama huya kimani ahulele mama mande ahulele mama huya hamalu ahulele mama huya mane ahulele mama.
I'm not yet tired. Afuka, I'm still going out to look for the strange man. Yes, nobody can pull down the fence of a warrior and escape unhurt. I do know that. If the cat eats the mouse to exist, has the mouse no right to exist?
Malebo sanaye banimo hamalikimo se ahulele mama huya mama ahulele mama huya kimani ahulele mama huya ahulele mama huya ahulele makamdele ahulele mama huya ni mani ahulele mama huya sa ni ahulele mama huya ahulele mama huye santa yeta hamdine me kamanando hai kimane ahumlele mama mane
Great Kulumba, we greet you.
You are welcome. What do you want the gods to do for you?
Great one, it's about Cheche. The boy you told us possessed the strange man's power. Great one, we got him. We tied him up and put him under the watch of 2 great warriors. But they came to me this morning to report that he escaped in a mysterious manner. That is why we have come to you, to seek for your help. We don't know where to find him or how to look for him. Please.
Let me consult the gods. I shall be with you in a moment. The gods have answered your request. He said that you send out your demons to go for the search. Only the demons can hunt for Cheche and the strange man.
Long live, great Kulumba. We shall do as you command.
May the gods lead you well.
Thank you, great one.
Thank you, great one. Zwala!
Yes, Your Highness.
Both of you, go to Zamunga's house and tell him to meet us at the palace immediately. What is keeping them? I just wonder what is keeping them. Or have the gods blinded their eyes so much that they have forgotten their route to the Zamunga's house?
Perhaps Zamunga is not there.
Then why are they not here? Why have they not returned yet?
Your Highness!
May the gods blind your eyes. What kept you? And where is Zamunga that I asked you to call for me?
Your Highness, Zamunga is dead.
Zamunga is dead?
Zamunga
is dead? Because Zamunga.
What did you just say?
Your Highness, Zamunga is dead.
We got there and met him dead.
I'm finished.
The guy's dead. The guy's dead.
I'm finished.
Let's go.
The worst has happened. When a village starts losing its great men mysteriously like this, well, it's a sign of an endangered kingdom.
May the gods of our land forbid bad things.
My elders, I greet you. It is now left for us to follow up this situation with action before we become an endangered people after the strange man's revolution. We must do something.
Yes, we must fight.
Yes.
We must fight.
Yes.
We must fight.
My elders, let us not see the death of Zamunga as an undertaking, but as an opportunity for everyone to show his love for this land, the land of Tanuka. The strange man and Cheche must be found and put to vile judgment.
Yes. What do we do? Yeah.
We will send out our warriors.
Katanga, you have to be a man.
You have to be strong and courageous to take up your father's position as the next chief priest. We all must not fold our hands and watch the danger that is coming and snare this kingdom.
Correct. Yes.
You have to be bold and courageous.
Yes, Katanga. You have to become the next chief priest. So you have to work very hard to bring great honor to your name, so that your father's spirit will be happy wherever he is in the realm.
I assure every one of you, I will never give up this fight till we have a success story.
Good. Yes. Very good. Very good. That's good.
Katanga, you have really shown us that you are your father's son, Zamunga.
Thank you, my elders. By tomorrow morning, we all shall march to Davuka Shrine to release the spirit of our gods.
Yeah, that's a good sign of a new beginning.
Yes.
We now move.
Yes.
Malebo sanaye manimo hamarikimo ahulele mama huya mama ahulele mama huya chimani ahulele mama huya ahulele mama huya ahulele makam ahulele mama huya imani ahulele
Davuka, 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 Davuka,
Davuka, the great God of our land, we salute you. It is the honor of a stranger to be defeated in a battle in the land of the host. We beg you, Davuka, to release the demons of our land. Release them for war. Release them, Davuka. Release the demons for war. Release! Davuka has granted our request.
Davuka, 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 Davuka,
My mind is not settled here. I want to go and see my family. Let me know what is happening to them.
No. It will be too dangerous for you to go there. That is why I'm still keeping you here with me.
Let me face the danger so that my people will be free.
Your people will soon be set free. But not until after the battle.
Battle? Which battle?
The light of Jehovah.
You ungrateful traitor. You still don't want to speak the truth. Huh? Check it.
Now I know you are a wolf in sheep's clothing. You must be punished without mercy.
You have just dug your grave. And I will never talk about justice with sentiment. You must go down. Now I know. You don't just judge people by mere looking on their face. Some have two faces. That you don't know their black face. Take him away.
Have the gods spoken?
Yes, take him to the evil forest and tie him there.
Yes. Take him there.
Take him to the evil forest, tie him there.
Nikata, ready stretcher. Waito, Akabo, assistant. Opoti, Akabo, and cut them out. Tie him up.
The gods have spoken! When you must arise. You can't stop me! You can't stop me! You don't have the trouble in our land! You can't stop me! You can't stop me! Move! I'm not...
I have not been the one troubling your land, but you and your forefathers who have forsaken the ways of the Most High God and have chosen to worship idols.
How can you blaspheme against our gods, Dafuka?
There is only one true God, and his name is Jehovah.
You can't intimidate me with your small powers! I've seen greater powers! You! I've seen... No! The hell! Stop me!
Oh Lord God, why do the heathen rage? And the people imagine vain things. The kings of earth and the rulers have stood up and gathered against your servant. Now behold their threatenings. Rise up, Jehovah! Jehovah! Rise, Jehovah! I will...
Malemo Sanaye Manimo Hamalikimo Sahule Mama Huya Mama Hule Mama Huya Kiman Ahule Mama Huya Ahule Mama Huya Ahule Makam Ahule Mama Huya Nimani Ahule Mama Huya Ahulele mama uye, ahulele mama uye, Santa yeta, hamdine be kamanando hai, kimane, ahulele mama mane, zamila cantelo. Kimo masele ahulele mama libeta ahulele mama uye mama no ahulele mama uye kimani be mande ahulele mama uye hamalo ahulele mama uye mande ahulele mama uye ahulele mama dire.
You saved me!
It is the Lord's doing. Now go and show yourself to your people.
No, they will kill me.
Nobody can harm you.
No, they will kill me.
Nobody will hurt you.
No.
As long as the Lord liveth, no man born of a woman, no evil shall befall you.
Malemo Sanaye Manimo Hamalikimo Ahulele mama uya Mama ahulele mama uya Kiman ahulele mama uya Ahulele mama uya Ahulele makam Ahulele mama uya Nimani ahulele mama uya Sani ahulele mama uya ahulele mama uye Santa yeta hamdine
Sele Ahulele mama libeta Ahulele mama
I saw Cheche. I saw Cheche at the village square.
Check what?
Cheche! He was walking behind me. Hey.
That boy that will take you to the evil forest.
I saw Cheche.
Eh?
Come and see Cheche. Come and see him. Look at Cheche.
Oh, man, come back. I'm still too young to become a widow and sit down here. Eh? I have always known that boy to be very mysterious.
Hey.
You want to go to him?
Hey. I saw Cheche.
Cheche.
Cheche at the village square.
Cheche.
He's walking behind me. Hey.
That boy is very, very mysterious.
Hey.
Same Cheche.
Cheche.
Hey, Katanga. The strange man came with good news and everlasting life. I've come to realize that his God is the super. No other God is greater than his God. Can't you see? He touched the Baja, nothing happened to him. He's still alive. Now look at yourself. Isn't that enough for you to believe that his God is the super? Look at yourself dying. Well, I remember the strange man said that his God does not kill. His God does not kill. I'm going to search for him to come and heal you. Doesn't that prove to you that his God is the super, the greatest God? If you believe in him, you're free. Yes. Avuga. 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 It's okay, sorry. Avuga.
This kind of a thing cannot happen during the reign of King Dunga, because he will conquer the strange man.
Come on, I want to ask a question. Now that the situation is like this, what then happens to King Dunga's corpse, eh? Tell me!
Are you the one talking like this? Or you are no longer in this village anymore? Haven't you heard that his corpse has been taken to Dabuga's shrine until the whole situation is resolved? Hey! A whole King Dunga! This strange man is going to take over our land, though. God forbid! God forbid! God forbid! I strongly believe that that strange man will be put to judgment soon.
My sister, you are right.
You are right.
Hey, I wish so too. I wish so. That old man.
Ahulele mama buya, mama ahulele mama buye, kimani ahulele mama buye, ahulele mama buye, ahulele makam, ahulele mama buye, imani ahulele mama buye, ahulele mama buye, ahulele mama buye, tanta yeta, hamdine be kamana do.
Man of God.
Where is your sick brother?
How did you know? I've been looking for you to come and hear him.
Didn't my spirit go with you?
Okay, let me bring him.
Malebo Sanaye Banimo Hamalikimo Zahulele Mama Huya Mama Hulele Mama Huye Kiman Ahulele Mama Huye Ahulele Mama Huye Ahulele Makam Ahulele Mama Huye Nimani Ahulele Mama Huye.
Please, can you hear him? Davuka has refused to hear him. And I wouldn't want to lose him as I lost my father. Please, can you?
Davuka has no powers. Davuka is powerless and cannot heal him. All powers belong to God Almighty, the God of possibility. It is only Him, the true God that I serve, that sent me, that can heal him. Oh God, God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the great God, the great I am that I am, Father Lord, I ask that you send forth your Spirit to heal your Son, so that the people of this village will know that you are indeed the God that sends me. Father Lord,
You are healed! Man of God, you have healed him! Katanga, you are healed! Man of God, oh, thank you! Man of God! Man of God! Katanga, you are healed! Katanga, Afuka! Katanga, Afuka! Katanga!
you are indeed God, the same yesterday, today, and forever. You change it not. Church, I know. I do not know you. Who are you? Because you are evil.
I've come to thank you for saving me.
I fear not, for I know I shall get to the end of my mission.
The end has come, and the end is destruction.
And of your idols!
Your destruction has come. Your destruction is mercy, and I've got to make it happen.
Oh, powerless people like you cannot make anything happen.
You will die! Come to me!
Oh,
啊！
powerless people like you cannot make anything happen.
啊！
Oh, powerless people like you cannot make anything happen.
啊！
You will die! Come to me!
啊！
Oh, powerless people like you cannot make anything happen.
啊！ I will defeat you. Show me now your power. Show me now your little power. Try it. Set him a place. Set him a place. Let me see the power that will come and save me. I am too experienced about to be caught with the chaff. You can't stop me. Set him a place. No. This is the matter. The matter is back. Catch him! Catch him! Catch him! Catch him! You are evil.
If evil men know who they are, then the world will be a better place to stay.
I can't sit and watch you undertake this village. I must show you that I eat the unleavened kola nut with 7 calabash. Hey, Babo! Yes, I want you. I'll defeat you. I defeated him. I defeated him! Yes, I did. I defeated him! I defeated him! I will defeat him in physical. Yes. I will defeat him again physically. I defeated him! Afuka, the great god of our land. I fought with him in my dream. I fought with him in my dream. I need powers. I need powers. I need powers to fight with him in the physical. I need powers. The God of Afuka. I need powers. I need powers. Thank you, the great Afuka. I will never disappoint you.
Your Highness. Go and call Katanga, the chief priest, for me. Tell him I want to see him now.
As Your Highness pleases.
Go and tell the prince that Elijah is here. You. No! Please! Please! Your Highness, please! Why are you screaming and shouting like that? Is anything the matter? Please, I saw him. I saw him with JJ. I saw him behind this rich man. I saw him down the road. Your Highness. Here I am.
Here I am, the queen. I am here,
Nobody fights his creator.
It's not your dream today. What? You are not indestructible.
Blessed be the name of God. The same God of Abraham, the same God of Isaac, and the same God of Jacob. The great I am that I am, the changer. The same God that sent me. I thank you, for you have triumphed over your enemies. I tell thee today that this Maja cannot save thee, but the word of God. So you choose ye whom to serve. The gods of your land are the one and only true God, Jehovah.
What shall we do to be saved? What shall we do to be saved?
Believe. Repent. And be baptized for the remission of sin. And you shall be saved. Harden not your hearts, people of Tanuka. Embrace.
Malemo sanaye banimo hamalikimo zehulele mama buya mama hulele mama buye kimana hulele mama buye hulele mama buye hulele makambele mama buye nimani hulele mama buye sani hulele mama buye ahulele mama buye santa yeta hamdine me kamana do hey
And repent, for the kingdom of God is at hand. Seek ye his face, people of Tunanga. Seek his ways. Turn away from the worship of God and embrace the one and true God, Jehovah, and you shall be saved.
ahumlele mama mane zamila kantelo sa hamalikimo masele ahulele mama buya ahulele mama libeta ahulele mama buya mama do ahulele mama buya kimani ahulele mama mande ahulele mama buya hamalo ahulele mama buya mane
People of Taluga, years ago, I was thrown into prison by your then king for preaching the word of God. Today, I still stand before you to preach the same word of God. Harden not your hearts, and embrace the one and only true God, Jehovah. The same God of Abraham, God of Isaac, God of Jacob, the I am that I am, the changeable. Open your hearts. Receive Him. For He said in His word that no man should worship or bow down before any other God. But today, you all worship the Vuka, a powerless God. People of Tanuka, repent! Mind your ways. That your sins be forgiven. For the kingdom of God is at hand. He only sent us to come and prepare the way for the greater one that will come. Looking for this? I've had it. I still have it. Was it not said that anybody that is not from your kindred that touches this will die? Am I from your kindred? I have it. And I still have it. And I'm still living. This is but a mere piece of wood. Turn around! And embrace God. Choose ye today whom to serve. As for me, I have chosen to serve the great Jehovah, the same God of Abraham, the same God of Isaac, the same God of Jacob, the I am that I am. Once again, I plead with you. Choose ye whom you want to serve. You want to serve the Vuka? Or you want to serve the one and only true God? Choose ye today
whom you want to serve. Blessed be the name of your God. For indeed, I have seen his wonders. I have also seen his fury and his anger. And I have seen his mercy. He is indeed a great God. And there is no other God beside your God. Yes. He is indeed a great God. The God of gods. He is the Lord of lords. And indeed, the King of kings. There is no other God beside your God. I believe. And therefore today, my great people of Tanuka, I decree and declare that from this moment, everyone in this kingdom, both young and old, born and unborn, must worship and serve the God of Elijah. For there is no other God beside his God. I have seen his mercy and his wonders. Yes. Indeed, he has come to save us. Therefore, I command that from today, that churches must be built in the whole 9 villages of the land of Tanuka. Oh yes. And everyone from this kingdom must worship and serve the God of Elijah in the churches. Yes. There is no other God. There is no other God beside his God. Oh hey, God of Elijah! God of Elijah! Hey, God of Elijah! Man of God, what shall we do to Davuka's shrine?
We'll all head down there. Tear the place down and burn it up to the glory of Jehovah. We shall do as you command.
Danuka! Danuka! Danuka!
Tammalemo sannae manimo hammalikimo ahulele mama huya mama ahulele mama huya kimani ahulele mama huya ahulele mama huya ahulele makam ahulele mama huya nimani ahulele mama huya sa ahulele mama huya ahulele mama huya santa yeta hamdine me kamana do hey kimane ahulele mama Zamila Cantelo Hamalikimo Masele ahulele mama Muhammad ahulele mama ahulele mama
People of Tanuka, hear the word of God. Salvation, God's salvation has come upon your land. Today is the day to rejoice. God has manifested himself in the land of Tanuka. Now go, bury your dead king and crown your prince the next king. And then rejoice, for God has accomplished his mission.
Hey, God of Elijah! Hey, God of Elijah! Hey, God of Elijah! Tanuka! 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 Tanuka!
ahulele mama libeta ahulele mama huye mamado ahulele mama huye kimani be mande ahulele mama huye hamalo kamele mama huye mande ahulele mama huye ahulele mama dire sa.
Where are you going to?
To a place where you won't understand.
Can I come with you?
Now, your people need you.
They need you too. Yes, they need you.
I have accomplished my mission. And I must go.
Then what happens to the people?
Which people are you talking about?
My people, the villagers, the people you asked to follow the way of your God. If you leave them, they will go back to Davuka. Stay and teach them the word of God. Build the churches. Train people that can take over when you leave, so that they won't go back to Davuka. Please. Please, I'm begging you. Don't go. Please don't go. Train people that will take over from you, so that they won't go back to Davuka. We need you. Please.
Ahulele mama huye, ahulele mama huye, ahulele makam, ahulele mama huye, nimani ahulele mama huye, ahulele mama huye, ahulele mama huye, santa yeta, hamtine be kamanando hai, kimane. Ahulele mama mande Zabila cantelo sa Hamaliki mo masele Ahulele mama beta Ahulele mama huye Amado Ahulele mama huye Kimani be mande Mama huye, hamalu, kamele mama huye, made, ahulele mama huye, ahulele mama dire, sa, kimane, ahulele mama mande, zamila kante. Hamaliki mo masele
Sorry. Be calm. Sorry.
King. Eh? I hope the king is on well.
How is he? The king.
We are still watching him. Sit down.
Hey! How can you say that? What is serious? I hope he's still alive.
He's breathing.
So he's getting better.
He's there.
I'm here.
Prince, you're here?
Yes, Papa, it's me. I'm here.
Look after my kingdom.
Okay, Papa. Sorry.
Is that my prince?
Yes, Papa.
Is that my prince?
Yes, Papa.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
See, you look after my kingdom. You look after my kingdom. Yeah? And be friendly with all the elders.
Sorry, Papa. Sorry, Papa. Papa. Rest in peace. The great King Dunga.
The king is gone. Our great king. The king.
My father, the great King Dunga,
So eventually it's coming.
has finally joined our ancestors.
King Dunga is gone.
Great Dunga, gone.
May his soul rest in perfect peace.
founder of Tanunka land. Is it true? Is it true that you are no more the lion of the land, the son of his father, the tree that gives shade to people, bears fruit for the benefit of others, but stands under the scorching heat of the sun? Tunga of Tanunka, the trusted king of the 9 villages of Tanunka land. Zamunga, the eye of the gods, mourns a noble soul. It is well. It is well. It is well with your soul. The great king, Dunga of Tanunka. Dunga of Tanunka. Dunga of Tanunka. Dunga Dunga baby, Dunga fare thee well to the land of our ancestors. It shall be well with your soul. Asharakata bunda wurunde tanuku dafuka Sokoto Takuma. Katanga, Cheche, Katanga. Come. Sit down. From the darkest tragedy comes forth the courage to forge ahead. Our great king Dunga of Tanunka land has joined his ancestors. As tradition demands, his corpse shall not stay more than 3 days on the surface of the earth.
Should we go and bring his corpse here?
No. You shall go to Davuka's shrine to offer a sacrifice of purification.
Why do we need to offer the sacrifice of purification?
Mbaja, the symbol of power and authority, has gone back to our great god Davuka for purification.
Hey Papa, why is the Mbaja so important like that?
Without the Mbaja, King Dunga cannot be buried. And Prince Akaja cannot be crowned the new king.
So we shouldn't be wasting time. Let's start going.
Go and get ready. Go and get dressed. Katanga, go and get dressed. Shrakata, shrakata, mundi urundi. Shrakata, mundu urundi. Davuka, shatuka. Shrakata. Sharapakata shimmem, sharapakata shimmem, sharapakata shimmem, sharapakata shimmem. Chakaboye pamlie, ankalabu lelo. Ankalabu lelo, ankalabu lelo, ankalabu pam pam. Sharapakata hummam, sharapakata hummam. Shakaboye pamye, yakaboye pamye. Ankalabu lelo, ankalabu pam pam. You shall continually go to the shrine for 3 days. On the last day, you shall come back with the Mbaja. When you get to the shrine, tie that goat in front of Davuka. Make sure you go around the shrine 3 times before you come back home. Also, make sure you don't greet anybody until the sacrifice has been offered.
Does it mean that we should not respond if anybody greets us?
No. Take this bag. At every 10 counts, dip your hand into it. Whatever you see, break it on the ground. You can now go. Pakaboye pamli, ankalabu lelo, ankalabu lelo, ankalabu lelo, ankalabu pam pam. Jarapakata humma, jarapakata humma, jarapakata humma, jarapakata humma. Shakaboye tamli, pakaboye tamli, ankalabu lelo, ankalabu lelo, jarapakata humma, jarapakata humma. Shakaboye tamli. Shakaboye tamli, ankalabu lelo, ankalabu lelo, ankalabu lelo, ankalabu pam.
He must be mad. Mad? This person is really mad and mad. Even madmen in this village know the tradition. You're right. Everybody knows that we are the children of Samunga, the great chief priest, feared and respected by all. Even if he's a god. I think we have to teach him a lesson. Tell him that no one crosses us and goes scot-free. Yes, let's go and confront him, even if he's mad. Fear not. Are we not the children of the chief priest? As far as this village is concerned, nobody has greater powers than the one our father has given to us. Hey, can't you talk? Talk! Before thunder will strike you to death. Hey, you don't want to wait for that before you talk? Are you deaf? Even madmen talk. But I think he's really mad. Because we've been fools talking to a madman, someone that is deaf and dumb. Probably he's deaf and dumb. We have nothing to do with that. The man is just deaf and dumb. Not only mad.
Prince Akaja.
Yeah.
You must not eat meat until the late king, your father, is buried.
And why, if I may ask?
That is the message from Davuka, our god. Make sure you pass the message to the rest of the family.
But already there is meat in my pot of soup that was prepared yesterday.
You must do what the gods have commanded. Lastly, you shall sleep in the same room with your late father. While in the room, make sure you don't utter any word. The gods have spoken. Katanga and Cheshe, you must not miss gold while looking for silver lining. You You must distinguish between the meat and the maggot that is in the meat. Take that goat. Remember not to greet anybody on the way. You can now go.
Who is that man? Who is that person? He looks totally strange. I am sure he must be up to something. Yes. For the fact that he always likes to come across us without bowing means he wants something from us. Then what do you think he wants? Power tussle. Maybe he wants to challenge us. Even from that distance, I smelt danger from his appearance. But I still remember what Papa once told us. We must not hit first. Let's go. One day he will do his first.
elders of Tanunka land, the masquerade of the moment has fallen. When a plantain tree dies, the young one takes over. As you all know, the big day is at hand. The late King Dunga must be buried, and Prince Akaja shall be crowned the new king. Prince Akaja.
Yes. How are you preparing?
We are very much prepared, my chief priest. We are very much prepared for the great funeral. As you all know, that my late father, the great King Dunga, was the greatest king that ruled across the 9 villages of Tanunka. Therefore, I must give him a befitting burial. Well, so far, we have invited the 8 kings from the land of Zulu. And we have also invited beautiful dancers, traditional dancers from the land of Ogada to grace the occasion. We are very much prepared, my chief priest.
Prince Akaja, you are the true son of your father.
We are proud of you.
Yes,
very proud of you.
Yes, you are great.
Thank you, my elders. Thank you.
Good. Get ready for purification. For the Mpaja shall be brought back home tomorrow. That is our tradition. It is only a coward who deserves a large number for a battle. Today, you shall go and bring back the Mpaja. Be very careful as you go on this journey. Remember, the life of the entire village depends on the Mpaja. And only you have the power to touch it. You can now go. Be a baby, but now how we would do. Double Benji. Have anyone know? Go! Have both of you gone mad? Where is the Mpaja?
Papa, we saw a real ghost.
A real what?
Real ghost. Papa, we used to see him every day on our way to the shrine. It's a place, it's a way. Papa, we thought he's deaf and dumb. Exactly, Papa. Even when we tried to confront him, he refused to talk.
Now, deaf or dumb, where is the Mpaja?
Papa, we saw him with the Mpaja.
Nobody crosses the Davuka shrine, let alone touch the Mpaja, the symbol of power and authority of Tanuka land.
Papa, we saw him with the Mpaja in front of the shrine.
Now, come and show me the animal. Let me teach him a lesson of his life. Hi! The Mpaja is the soul of the village, and none that is not of my household touches it.
He must be killed. Yes, I'm sure he does not know the consequence of what he did.
Let me see the coward, the infidel that chose to humiliate me and defy our gods. Today, out of 2 torches, we shall know the man. Where is the big fool? No matter how intimidating, the backside of a fat woman can never frighten the cloth that covers it. A swollen scrotum is heavy, not because of its size, but because of its position. Come out and show yourself!
Do you see him there?
Is evil, but I will find him.
Ahulele mama uye, ahulele makam, ahulele mama uye, ni mali o, ahulele mama uye, sa, ahulele mama uye, ahulele mama uye, santa yeta.
Zamunga, is there no way out?
Whoever wants to sleep through the nose must keep awake till dawn. Davuka has not spoken.
Zamunga, from your wealth of experience, what do we do?
Let's unleash our warriors to go and search for him. All over the village, the mountain and the forest. Yes, we must do it fast.
Today is the 4th day, and my late father, the great King Dunga, is yet to be buried. The Mpaja, the symbol of power and honor, is yet to be found. And I, Prince Akaja, am yet to be crowned the next king of Tanuka land. My elders, does this not mean calamity? Does this not mean calamity to the people of Tanuka and this royal family?
Nothing comes from nothing. If you give the gods a distance, you will run out of strength. Hidden things belong to the gods.
Let Dafuka speak.
Great stories come after great men. You were great. And may your greatness, yes, may your greatness overcome this calamity that has befallen this kingdom. No matter what it takes, I, Prince Akaja, I will lay down my life if the need be to make sure that Mbaja comes home. Yes.
Why didn't the elders answer our greeting?
My sister, it really baffles me. Anyway, it might be because of the bad news that is circulating around the village.
What bad news? And what is it about?
So you've not heard?
Heard what?
That Denkbaja is nowhere to be found. King Duncan will not be buried, and Prince Akaja will not be crowned. That is a very big trouble. A very big trouble indeed, my sister.
Then Zamunga and his household should be questioned.
Why?
Because they are the only people that have the right to touch the Mbaja.
Hey! I did not mention any person's name. Please.
Zimonga, you have allowed this to happen to me.
It is not as you think.
No, that made me restless. The village without no peace or Paja is found.
Please, please do that. Please. The warriors will find the strange man. Please.
I have spoken.
This journey is the one that will save our land from doom. So you must be willing and desperate. Remember, nothing will hinder you from arresting that idiot. Is that clear?
Yes,
good. Now you have been fortified and sanctified to walk even in the evil forest. Akabo! It is the leading horse that others look up to. You must guard them as I have directed.
Exactly.
You can now go.
The task to protect our land has fallen on us. And we must do everything possible to arrange this.
Wow. very sure it has not been long he left this place. We must search him out. Bikata.
Akapo.
Come. You are Aki. You can see the fish. You can see. Yes. Go. Follow me.
Am I in the right track? Am I doing the right thing? Am I in the right place? Am I thinking the right way? If you are the real God, help me out of this mess. The pains are much for me. God of Elijah, come. God of Elijah, come. Elijah, come and show yourself strong. God of Elijah, come and show yourself strong.
The sun has gone down, yet the warriors are not back. Something must be wrong somewhere. The Mbaja must be brought back today. No. I cannot fold my hands and allow this stranger desecrate our land. No. Katanga! Katanga! Cheche! Katanga.
Yes, Papa.
When the snail moves, the shell must follow. Go and get dressed.
Papa, I'm ready.
Cheche, he who knows the value of kola nuts covers it with leaves. Look after the shrine while I go with him to the mountains and the forest. We shall be back soon.
Everyone is weak somewhere. But one man's weakness can be another man's greatness.
Akabo, what happened? We've searched all through the jungle. And yet, the strange man is nowhere to be found.
Even if we find the strange man, have we any right to touch the badger?
Touching the badger or not is not the issue as taken. Get our duty is to get the strange man.
Yes.
What do we do if we find a strange man without the badger? Let's get him.
We need water.
I know we're all tired. Water. I know we're all tired. But this opportunity to prove to our people that we are equal to the task they sent us to come and perform on their behalf.
Yes, Akabo.
We want to strong! Yes, Akabo.
Akabo, water.
Yeah, you get water. This will be fine. Get water. Let's go, Akabo.
Cheche. Come here. Come here.
Baba!
Who is him?
I saw him. He wants to kill me. Who wants to kill you?
Tell us, who wants to kill you?
The strange man.
Where did you see him? And where is he now?
Ogoni Junction.
Ogoni Junction?
Yes.
We must go there immediately.
Yes, I can
assist him.
Let's go.
That way.
This is the place he attacked me.
Highness! Coco!
Your Highness, sir. Both of you, I want you to go immediately to Zamunga's house and tell him to report immediately to this palace. I want to see him.
Yes, sir. Go.
Zamunga! 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 How dare you knock on my door like that? What's the problem? Prince Akaja wants to see you immediately. He said there is an urgency. Wait for me. Let's go.
Chacha.
You know my name?
Even your mother's. I know. Brasika. But be not afraid, for I haven't come to harm you.
Lie. Can't support a pregnancy when the baby has been born.
As for the Mpaja, this is it.
Zamunga! Zamunga! Hey, Cheche, please go and come here. I want to see you.
My father, he don't... No, he's not at all.
Please, whenever he comes back, tell him.
Okay, I'll tell him. What did you just scream? No, nothing. You saw what? Nothing. What is the problem?
Your Highness.
You sent for me? Yes, I did.
Father's corpse. Is this the honor he deserves as the greatest king that ruled across the 9 villages of the land of Tanuka? Is it?
Davuka is the defender of the defenseless people. In due time, he shall fight our cause.
Due time? You said due time.
You have to take it easy. Davuka is a great god, and we are all trying our best.
Your best? Did you say your best, Zamunga? 3 days has passed. 4 days is gone. Today is the 5th. And all you could say is that you are trying your best. It's not good enough. And if you must know, Zamunga, procrastination is a lazy man's excuse.
Watch your tongue! The manhood of a youth can rave in anger, but he cannot penetrate a piece of stone. An unborn child does not know the pains in the journey.
My father's corpse deserves much more honor than this.
My love. Hey, I came to your house the other day. Your daughter told me you traveled. I hope it is well.
All is not well. All is not well at all.
And what is it?
Are you not in this village?
Yes, I'm in the village.
Are you not aware of what has been happening in this village since the past 5 days? 5 good days. Dunga's death? What else?
Oh, I see.
Since it is our tradition that nobody goes to the market or to the farm until the king is buried. 3 days has passed. This is even the 5th day. My sister, I've exhausted all the food stuff in our house. That was why I had to go to my mother to get this for my children.
You did well, my sister. Oh, you did well. A very big problem is really facing us. But come to think of it, the strange man that took the Mpaja must have died somewhere in this village. Because it's only the chief priest and his household that has right to touch the Mpaja.
That is right too. Then, how are you sure they don't have hand in this? It is true. It is true. I say with you. But I don't even care whether they have hand in it or not. Because I know that Davuka will surely expose them one day. So shall it be.
Yes, so shall it be.
Let me run along. We shall see later.
We are going.
My regards to your family. Greet your husband for me.
Bye.
Bye.
is a special banganalo. This one I got it from Mama Coco. I don't want to eat. This one you're sitting like an old man. What are you thinking of? Remember Papa told us that anyone that touches Simbaja will die. Yes, of course. Of course. That's right. He says so. It's because of the strange man that touched Simbaja. But now he must have been dead now. He must have been dead. Even if the stage man dies, how does that one concern you? Nonsense.
Davuka, the great God of our land, great provider, you have grown our crops and filled our waters. You have never disappointed us from the time of our forefathers. But now, calamity has befallen your people and we have come for your intervention. Davuka, show us the truth. Show us the truth. Of Tanuka land. This is a sign of possibility. Davuka has intervened. Huh? He is going for war. Davuka, 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 What is it, woman?
Zamunga, wonders are happening in this village.
What is it?
Hey, I have never seen this in my life.
What is it?
I went to fetch water in the river this morning. All of a sudden, the water stopped and it started going backward. As I'm talking to you right now, Zamunga, there is no single drop of water in the Ogoni River.
Is it possible?
Where is Zamunga? Hey! Zamunga! Is that now? Zamunga! Zamunga! Zamunga!
What is it?
Zamunga! Hey! This is something. Zamunga!
What is it?
Hey! Something very terrible happened this morning. I went to tap palm wine. Instead of palm wine, what I saw was blood. Blood! Blood everywhere.
Blood?
Blood! Blood! Blood!
Is it possible?
This is something else.
Zamunga! My life, I'm finished! Zamunga, are you there? Hey! Zamunga! My farm! What is it? Zamunga! You can't believe what happened. What is it? The worst has happened. What is it?
My yams! I went to the farm this morning to harvest some of my yams because my family was hungry and I can't wait. Zamunga, you can't imagine what happened.
What happened?
I harvested rotten tubers of yams.
Rotten yams?
Hey!
Davuka! Davuka, where are you, Davuka? Davuka! Where are you?
Malebo Sanaye Manimo Hamanimo Zahule Mama Buya Mama Hule Mama Buya Mama Hule Mama Buya Hule Mama Buya Hule Makam Hule Mama Buya.
You think I don't know? You think I don't know your plans to win this kingdom after my father? But I assure you, I tell you, you will not succeed. Never.
Shut up your mouth.
It is true.
How dare you address me like that?
It is very true. My great-grandfather wore this crown. My grandfather wore the crown. My own very father, the great King Dunga, wore this crown. But now it is my turn to wear this crown and be the king in this kingdom. And you want to deny me the opportunity? I tell you, you will not succeed. If there is anyone to be blamed in the whole of the land of Tanuka, it is you, Zamunga. You are to be blamed.
Akaja, take it easy. Take it easy. Let us find a way of solving this problem.
I have taken it easy enough, Eramuka. And I can't take it anymore. Yes, I can't take it anymore. As a matter of fact, if you all must know, I am going outside this kingdom to seek for solution, to seek for powers, and put an end to this calamity that has befallen us. Oh yes, since the great Zamunga is now powerless.
Akaja, control your temper. After rain comes sunshine. And no matter how turgid the breast of the virgin grows, it must collapse in the fullness of time. I have tried, but I'm not tired yet.
I am tired of you already. I am tired of you already. I wonder who chose you to even be a chief priest in the first place.
I don't know.
Oh yes, You are not even fit to know the minds of the gods.
Why are you tormenting us? What do we owe you?
I haven't come here to torment you. Neither have I come here to take anything from you. Rather, I bring you the word of salvation from the Most High God.
When you took the Baja, the symbol of authority, what do you want to do with it?
The Baja is a symbol used only for the worship of demons, which your father and forefathers have worshipped over years.
They are the gods of our land. They have protected us.
No. It is only the Most High God, the Most High God, that protects you and I.
Then who are you?
Elijah, the man of God.
You lie again. If you are the man of God, how come my father doesn't know you?
Because the God your father serves is not the true God. The true God is the God that I serve, that sits high up there in heaven and rules the earth from there. The God that does not require sacrifice of blood and animals, like the kind of gods your father and forefathers serve.
So you took the Baja to make sacrifice to this your God, since you can't give him animal.
The Baja is evil and powerless. I ask you, didn't your oracle say that any man who touches the Baja will die?
Yes, says so.
I have touched it. I'm still with it. And still I am living. Yet, and most importantly, I am not from your kindred. You see that your oracle lied? Well, my friend, this is the only way to salvation. To you. This is the word of God. This is the only thing that can give you salvation. Take it.
I overheard you talking with someone. Who was that? No, nobody. You mean you were just talking to yourself? I was practicing something. What is it? Maybe I should join you. No, I can do it alone, don't worry. I can do it alone. What is it that you're hiding? Tafuka! Chachi! Is it not the book that we used to see with the strange man? Chachi! Papa! Papa!
Chasing you.
I saw Chichi. Chichi has a hand in the calamity that has befallen this village.
God forbid you. Are you mad?
Papa, this is not a question of madness. Papa, I saw Chichi with that man's book. And I saw him talking to someone. And I didn't even see the person he was talking with. What is this?
Is it true?
Papa, what? Papa! Cheche! You lying! Papa! I saw Cheche with a strange man's book!
Cheche! If I find out that this is true, eh? Hey! Cheche! If this is true, Papa, I will skin you alive!
Papa, I don't still understand.
Cheche, are you for the strange man?
Papa, don't mind Katanga. Whenever he sleeps and wakes up, he sees fake vision. I couldn't find the strange man's book. Where did you write it? Say the truth before the fucker will strike you to death.
Warriors, Your Highness, move in there and bring that infidel.
We got him. We have him. We have him.
Papa!
Take him away.
Papa!
What's going on here? What's going on?
Papa!
Where are you taking my son to?
Your son is a lost son.
Let's go.
Papa!
To where? And what for?
If you must know this evil you call your son, responsibility that has befallen this kingdom.
Zamonga, we all know that you are the chief priest. Yet, you don't understand even what is going on in your family. This your son possesses the power of the strange man.
I still don't understand.
Now, you have heard what you need to hear. Take him away!
Papa! Papa! Papa!